Hello everybody. Live ice storm coverage has begun here. I just landed in DFW. And there's already freezing drizzle that's impacting out here near the airport. I'm right near the DFW airport right now. Just picked up a charger here. We've already got road closures in the Fort Worth area. Looks like a lot of the icing is worse on the west and the northern sections of the DFW Metroplex, so that's where I'm headed next. It's going to be very dangerous out here to be on the road. I'm not going to be able to be on the roads for much longer as the freezing drizzle is just starting to impact those bridges, overpasses, elevated surfaces are starting to get rough already across the DFW Metroplex. Definitely want to stay off the roads out here. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Just landed here in DFW. Zip ties. Yeah, very dangerous day. The ice storm warning goes through Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning at 9. Or it's a winter storm warning here in Dallas, Fort Worth, and it's an ice storm warning. Little Rock through the Memphis area, so a little bit off to the northeast is where the pure ice storm warning is but you don't want to get too caught up in the differences in the wording with these winter storm headlines. It's definitely going to be impactful across this area. We're already starting precipitation echoes. These are a loft, so I'm using a radar that is outside of DFW, but you can definitely see the precipitation already starting to fall. That's all freezing drizzle across the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, and even some lightning up here near Wichita Falls and Archer City, Olney area. More convective precipitation up there just to the northwest of Fort Worth, but this is all going to be expanding down through the DFW Metroplex. It's going to be all coming down in here. But there's the precipitation. So today, it's going to be mass chaos out here on the road surfaces. That includes all around the DFW Metroplex. So in this video, that's what you're going to see, the real-time impacts as they're evolving across the DFW Metroplex. We've got that convective precipitation that's setting up from Abilene through Wichita Falls into southern Oklahoma. Even the Oklahoma City Metro right now is getting some sleet. And right now, freezing drizzle down here in Dallas. We're going to be heading toward Fort Worth area. I'm going to give you an update on the road conditions. It's just after. It looks like there's even some road closures out near Fort Worth already. And so I'm going to be working the west side of the DFW Metroplex. I thought I saw 35W was already closed and 287 at the intersection. So let's see. Got to take it very slowly over the elevated surfaces, and then I'm going to be committing more to on-foot coverage as we go through this storm. But initially, we're going to have to be mobile. Got a position just on the west side of the DFW Metroplex. I'm already starting to see a glaze on the grassy surfaces as well. I'm right outside of DFW. Temperature 30 degrees. Dominator thermometer. I'm 20 minutes from right in the middle. I saw that there were a lot of schools that were not closed, so a lot of people are actually going to school this morning. Conditions are just going to continue to deteriorate. Very good chance you could get let out early from work as we go through the day today, especially as those real-time conditions are deteriorating. It would have been better to anticipate the forecast, anticipate the likelihood of frozen precipitation down here, and just shut things down, because this is definitely going to be a bad situation across the DFW Metroplex. And this ice storm is going to hit the major metropolitan areas of Austin all the way up through DFW. Oklahoma City is going to get in on the action. Little Rock as well through Memphis is included in the ice storm warning. Possible ice accretion of up to 1/2 inch is expected across this area. Significant impacts, and they're going to be even more significant tomorrow. The main event, a main round of heaviest precipitation arrives tonight, but with this initial event, we've already got heavy precipitation across portions of northwestern Texas. And here we go, you can already start to see the accumulating on the elevated surfaces, on the trees, on the vegetation out here. It's already happening. I've already seen a lot of live coverage coming up around Oklahoma City. The Scant Man is already out here dominating. He's actually in Tulsa, where there's been a lot of issues up there. A lot of accidents, a lot of slide-offs, and it definitely is very slippery out here. Look at the trees. We're already starting to get that glaze. Dallas, Fort Worth. Surface temperatures below freezing, a shallow Arctic air mass at the low. And then you've got that warm nose just above the surface, the above freezing air. The source of this precipitation is from warm advection. That's where the source of lift is, and that lift is a little bit lower in the atmosphere. You have a warm conveyor belt that comes up about 1 to 3 kilometers above ground, and that's where this starts. That's where the precipitation forms. That's why you get the little droplets that will happen. More of a drizzle, freezing rain type of an event. Traffic is already slow. I'm looking around here, even just outside of DFW. Not as bad here in DFW. The roads are mainly dry, but it's already started to freezing rain. Especially those elevated surfaces, the bridges and the overpasses, like out near the Fort Worth area. That's where I'm starting to see those closures. I know that the roads were already wet out there in Fort Worth too. I'm getting on 183 West here in DFW. Rush hour should be over. And definitely the sub-freezing temperatures arrived well before morning rush hour. Some precipitation, some wet conditions on the ground, some puddling on the ground, plenty of water to be frozen on the surface here at DFW. This could be a major ice storm. Potential mass chaos across these areas, especially tomorrow and through the day today as conditions continue to deteriorate across northwest Texas. We've got convective precipitation already, lightning up there, some sleet and freezing rain, heavier freezing rain to the northwest of DFW. Thinking about heading up there too. I'm going to scope conditions around Fort Worth and then head up toward that heavier freezing rain just to the northwest of the DFW Metroplex. And that's all streaming towards southern Oklahoma, along the Red River, far northern Texas as well. Icy conditions may exist. Drive with caution. And that's very important. If you can stay at home, definitely stay at home. I'm going to angle this down so that you can see the road conditions a little better. We're going to take one, and you can see some of those big droplets that's coming down from those bands that I just showed you just above the ground from a distant radar. Surface temperature 31 degrees here just outside of DFW, so it is going to be mainly those elevated surfaces that are really impacted as we go through the day today. Some of that heavier precipitation too. I may drift up towards southwest or northwest Texas up near the Jacksboro area. coast on this. Take it very slowly out here. 0.9 miles and I get 183 west to 121 south. Reduce speed, drive with caution. Icy conditions exist. Freezing rain has begun, and we're probably wet bulbing a little bit, so I think that's going to counteract some of the warm advection at the low levels. Oh yeah, you can hear those drops. Bigger drops happening. Usually this warm advection precipitation is based at the low levels and you get kind of a fine mist. Smaller droplets that'll happen. That's because warm advection is focused between about 1 and 3 kilometers above ground level. But some of those bigger drops, some of the convection that we're seeing out there, some of the lightning, that suggests that some greater lift in the mid-levels might be present from this event. And that's probably what we're seeing so far this morning, especially to the northwest. Starting to get some jet dynamics there, some lift in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. That's where you're going to get the heavier precipitation rates too. And that area is going to slide into the DFW Metroplex as we go through the day. The heavier precipitation is just now starting to move into the northwest part of DFW. But just because you're not seeing those bright colors on radar doesn't mean that there's not impactful precipitation falling from the sky. In fact, we're definitely getting precipitation. Freezing rain coming down right now. Seeing some slowdowns in traffic just ahead. Wondering if these were already some accidents. 4.5 miles from 820 west. And it looks like these road conditions here closer to the DFW airport are mostly dry so far. Local time is 10:43 p.m. Team Dominator ice storm coverage has begun. Thank you everybody for joining us for this ice storm coverage. Winter storm warning in the DFW Metroplex through 9 a.m. on Wednesday. Big significant impacts, major impacts expected to travel, especially the west side of the DFW Metroplex. It includes Dallas, Fort Worth. I think you're going to get the major impacts out here as well. You can already see a lot of traffic out here on the roads. I've seen some road closures around Fort Worth, so I'm going to check on those. See what's happening in Fort Worth, and then possibly I'll head up toward the Jacksboro area. Get into that heavier precipitation band. There's a convective band across northwest Texas. It has a lot of thunder and lightning, some heavier precipitation rates up there, sleet mixing in, some freezing rain. Anytime you see that greater reflectivity on some of these echoes, it probably means that sleet's mixing in, but a lot of this is associated with lightning too, higher echo tops. So I do think those convective elements out there in northwest Texas are associated with lift in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. That's when you're going to get the heavier precipitation rates. But you don't need the heavy precipitation rates to cause problems out here. You can get freezing drizzle, freezing rain that can cause problems. It's already starting to get some accrual on the hood of the car right now. Just landed in DFW. DFW is still running fine, but it is possible that there could even be impacts there. I know some of the ice removal tech may not be as prominent in DFW. Definitely getting a lot of traffic out here, but it's starting to clear up. Getting closer to Fort Worth. Starting to get some increasing precipitation. Still light here, but it doesn't take very much to cause impact on the roadways. Tomorrow morning is probably going to be the most significant out here, but I am going to head into that convective band in northwest Texas. I do think that a lot of the schools and businesses are going to be closed tomorrow. I would be shocked if things were largely open across the DFW Metroplex. I'm passing the Hearst area, headed toward Fort Worth. I do want to meet up with the Irishman, Connor McRory, here in Dallas. He actually lives in Dallas. Probably meet up with him as well a little bit later on today. Thanks, everybody. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That always helps. Much appreciated. We've got our National Storm Chaser Convention coming up this weekend in Oklahoma City. I'm hoping to be able to head to that. It's not a certainty yet if I'm going to be able to go, but I do want to attend just as a normal attendee, heading out to the Chaser Summit. Might even bring the Dominator 3 down from Colorado. But first, we got to get through this ice storm coverage. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday looks significant. And conditions are only going to get worse as we go through the day today. Probably the best conditions yet that we're going to see this entire stream happening right now. And back there at the DFW airport, I actually started to see some accretion on the trees and the grassy areas. A nice glaze already starting to form. We've got precipitation aloft over the DFW Metroplex, but heavier convective precipitation across northwest Texas. I'm going to head into that zone. Congratulations to the Chiefs. Watched that game last night. I actually took the Chiefs. First half in the game. A lot of controversy with the refs, I know. Saw the referees and whatnot, but just what happens. Sometimes there's a lot of controversy associated with these games. Starting to get increases in precipitation here throughout the DFW area. I'm on the west side of DFW, just past Hearst, and I'm heading toward Fort Worth. And we've got some big droplets now coming down here on the west side of the DFW Metroplex. Temperature at 32 degrees. It cools off just to the west of DFW. Just west of DFW up toward Jacksboro. Definitely cools off even more. It gets below freezing. We got some new technology coming up too for tornado season this year. We were experimenting a little bit with it during our Houston chase. You may have noticed an increase in the quality of the stream. We're gonna have a multi-camera stream coming up, and we might even scale it up to include other storm chasing teams eventually. 0.7 miles till I get on 820 West. Booking it. I'm headed westbound toward Fort Worth, where there's already been a lot of accidents, even road closures. The rain droplets are getting a lot bigger. This is super cooled water that's falling from the sky. There's a shallow sub-freezing layer at the surface, and that's allowing this raindrop, the super cooled droplets, to freeze on impact. Definitely getting worse as I'm headed toward Fort Worth. People are still hauling ass out here, driving quite fast. You can even see some shiny areas on the road. I'm going to get over to the right lane where there's slower traffic. I'm going to take it easy because this is not safe out here with that freezing rain. A lot of elevated road surfaces across this area too. The northerlies at the surface are helping to maintain that sub-freezing air. Oh yeah, look at that. And as the precipitation rates only get heavier as we go through the day, that's going to make conditions deteriorate rapidly. Even if you've got a pickup truck out here, if you've got that four-wheel drive, if you've got bald tires, it doesn't matter. It's going to cause problems. And boy, look at that middle lane. It looks a little bit shiny, doesn't it? Definitely the traffic on these conditions should it lead to a little bit of melting. Oh yeah. Also be sure to check out the join button. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Feel free to hit that like button. Welcome, Team Dominator members. Got a major ice storm that is beginning here for DFW, all the way up, including Oklahoma City, where the sleet has already begun, Tulsa, Northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, you're included in that. All the way up through Little Rock and Memphis. Ice storm warning up there in purple. 3.9 miles from 35W, where that is where the road closures are happening. Remember that last ice storm, maybe it was last year when there was that 100-car pileup. Those pileups are definitely going to be possible today across this area too. Droplet sizes are definitely increasing. Everybody say hi to my mom. My mom and Gizmo are watching this live too. Just popped it up. Passing the Haltom City area. Saw a tornado here back in the mid-2000s. I think it might have been 2007 when I got that tornado out here. Kind of a QLCS tornado that happened close to rush hour in DFW. The Precipitation is definitely banding, and if you look at some of the radar sites that are a little bit removed from DFW, you're scanning up higher up in the atmosphere, and you can actually see that the source of this precipitation is from the mid-levels of the atmosphere. That's how we're getting these sporadic large droplets here in Haltom City. But the heavier precipitation is in northwest Texas up near Jacksboro. That's where it's really coming down pretty heavily. And I'm thinking about heading that way. But first I want to scope out the road conditions out here in Fort Worth. 2.5 miles until I get a little to downtown. Winter storm warning in effect. Winter storm warning is in effect through Wednesday morning. So if you know anybody in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, feel free to share this stream. I'm documenting the road conditions that are happening right now. I've heard there's already been some accidents too up there near Fort Worth. Wichita Falls is getting a lot of lightning right now. Look at that. Wichita Falls getting a ton of lightning. Wichita Falls down toward Archer City, north of Bowie, toward St. Joe, setting up in those bands, but a lot of lightning up in the Wichita Falls area. Welcome Rose and Alan Harris to Team Dominator. Another heavy band up near Decatur, too. Decatur, Alvord, Perrin, even back toward Jacksboro. Could be sleet up near Wichita Falls. Definitely getting that accrual happening. We're going to get on 35W really quick. B, here we go. Gotta be careful, don't want to make any evasive maneuvers. As conditions deteriorate, I'm going to want to be close to my shelter too when that happens. But we'll head a little bit north toward Denton. I think there are some accidents up in that area. Surface temperature 30 degrees here being indicated. So the surface temperatures are definitely coming down as I head toward the western edge of the DFW Metroplex. Oh yeah. These elevated surfaces are the most dangerous. Got an all-wheel drive vehicle, scoped out the tires, made sure they were good to go. Once those heavier precipitation rates move into this area, conditions are going to deteriorate rapidly then. Speed limit's 65, but I'm going a lot slower than that just for safety purposes. Not bad. Hello, everybody. Headed northbound on 35W. Reduce speed. Icy conditions exist. Apparently there's a lot of road closures here. I wonder if it's just below. Not seeing anything closed right here, at least. Not too bad. Must be construction. Not looking too bad yet. I get off this exit and head toward Decatur here. Mostly dry conditions across DFW so far. Get into some of that heavier precip impacting Wichita Falls. That's where I could go taking this next exit. We're going to try to head up towards some of that heavier precip. Could head up toward Wichita Falls and get into some of that heavier precip near Hazlitt too. Gotta watch the bridges and overpasses. Those are the most dangerous areas. Ice storm coverage happening. DFW includes all the way down to Austin, extending to the northeast, Little Rock, Memphis area also included in the ice storm warning. Winter storm warning down here in DFW, and that continues through 9 a.m. Multiple rounds of freezing rain is going to impact this area. I'm only an hour and a half from Wichita Falls, considering heading all the way up there right now, just to get into that heavier precip. How's it going, everybody? Say hi to Courtney Grows Food. She's watching us right now. Courtney and Sadie. She's about to get monetized too, so hoping to do some live streams out there at the garden with Bob the chicken. Say hi to Sadie and Hazel as well as my nieces that are watching. Definitely get some heavier precip here just to the west of Fort Worth. We want to find the worst of it. Probably want to be here for rush hour in the DFW Metroplex around 4, 5, or 6 p.m. Once that traffic hits the road, heavier precipitation rates move in, heavier freezing rain, it's going to get even worse. Icy conditions may exist. You see that alert all over the roads here in DFW. In the Blue Mound area right now. Just got passed by a Tesla unit. Hopefully that's slowing down in the icy conditions. Freezing rain. Some of the heavier precip is starting to expand through DFW. That band is just hammering Wichita Falls right now. Just hammering Wichita Falls, folks. Thank you, Barb Mac, for those memberships. Let's go, Team Dominator. Thinking about surging up toward Wichita Falls just to get into some of that heavier precip up there. And immediately handing out those memberships in chat. Thank you. It's badass. It does look like sleet and thunder. Thunder, sleet in Wichita Falls, 21 degrees right now. Pure freezing rain at DFW Metroplex, 29 degrees, 28, 30. Look at the squiggle there. Freezing rain. See that little tilde symbol? And look at all the numbers that are below 32 degrees. They're all in the upper 20s there, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, agreed on that. Things starts to rock right around 3 p.m. Just heard from Jaden. That's when things are going to start to get active in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Oh yeah, you can start to see it develop down near Brownwood too. Brownwood and Brady. That's probably the main event. It's eventually going to move into the Dallas area. It's starting down near Brownwood, and it's going to be moving up toward that location. Another band out near Wichita Falls, Archer City and Wichita Falls, that I'm watching closely. Park right here as I'm going toward Decatur and just check things out right along 287, but thinking about heading up toward Wichita Falls. Welcome Candace to Team Dominator, Dominator 3 level. Sweet. Some of that heavier precip north of Bowie I might check out. Waurika to Nakona, Archer City, and also Wichita Falls up to Waurika. That's some of that heavier precip. And also I'm considering working my way down to DFW at some point. Still these wet conditions out here, that heavier precip starting to develop down near Brownwood right now. That'll also be expanding rapidly off to the southeast. Outskirts of Fort Worth here. Yeah, right around 3 o'clock is probably when it's even going to get a lot worse. Some of those bridges and overpasses that are going to get hit first. Dang it, that auto driving. I'm going to take a look at some models here, folks. I'm going to pull into the Mickey D's, see if my iPad is working, and then I'm going to pull up some models for you guys. Just starting to get a little bit of a glaze. All right, guys, let's take a look at the forecast models. Areas out near Weatherford too, I could consider checking that area out. I think some of that heavier precipitation is probably going to move up toward that area. Look at some of. So you've got this convective precip down near Brownwood. It's trying to organize, and it's moving up toward the Weatherford area. A couple little echoes: Santo, Dublin, Stephenville. Up toward Waurika, up north of the Bowie. Surface temps all the way down near Georgetown are below freezing now. 30 degrees, Georgetown, just north of Austin. Austin, you're at 33 over 31, so you're very close to the freezing mark there in Austin already. So it's dropping. You've got northerly winds. Temperatures are dropping. Arctic front cruising south. 18 degrees and sleet in Oklahoma City. That's why you have a winter weather advisory up there. Mostly sleet. Temperatures in the teens. The tilde there is freezing drizzle. Georgetown, 28 degrees, freezing drizzle, and you've got that convective precipitation that's starting to work its way up from the southwest. Quite a bit of precipitation over southern Oklahoma, too. And yeah, it's that convective precip down south of Abilene that really has my eye down there. Could easily get some thunder, freezing rain right now, even just to the northwest of Brownwood. Up toward Blanket, Texas, Santa Ana. There you could see some pretty heavy echoes producing freezing rain. So it's all below freezing across this zone, and it's extending all the way up toward Mineral Wells. So I think I'm going to anticipate that mode coming up from the southwest. This is eventually going to be impacting the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Pulling up the HRRR. Pulling up the HRRR, everybody. We're looking at the 16Z HRRR. Going to see what the evolution of this ice is going to be as we go through the afternoon and into the evening. Stand by. So it all appears that the HRRR is underdoing a lot of the coverage of precipitation. This is supposed to be 17Z, which is right about now, and it is kind of picking up on that heavier band from Wichita Falls into southern Oklahoma, and it even picks up a little bit at those storms down near Brownwood that could intensify and move off to the northeast toward the I-40 corridor. It's definitely indicating more of a mix of precipitation near the Red River. Let's see what it does over 2 hours as we go a little closer to 19Z. Does appear that it expands as we go into the early afternoon across the DFW Metroplex, including just to the west of DFW. So when you get a little bit heavier precip, and definitely with the HRRR model out here, it seems to be underdoing a little bit of the precipitation so far, at least. But wow, look at that. By 20Z, by about 2 p.m., it is going to be nasty in DFW. Look at that. By 2 p.m., by the middle of the afternoon, 2 to 3 p.m., that's when I expect it to really start to ramp up across the DFW Metroplex up into southeastern Oklahoma. And even some freezing rain all the way down toward the Waco and Austin areas. But this is the first wave of the freezing rain, and then there's another wave that's going to come in right behind this one too. I also got to take this out of the phone case, Brian, so let me do that real quick. That should help the thermostat out a little bit. Alrighty. Maybe head down toward Weatherford a bit. Fort Worth area. See what we got for traffic. There is a lot of traffic on 287 into Fort Worth already. I'm going to head toward the western edge of Fort Worth along the 820. We've already got light freezing rain here, even some freezing drizzle, but heavier stuff comes in about 2 to 3 p.m. and I expect conditions to deteriorate rapidly when that happens. Here we go, headed toward Fort Worth, everybody. About 30 minutes out from the west side of Fort Worth on 820. You can already get this, you can definitely tell it's below freezing. In fact, the temperature here just northwest of Fort Worth is 28 degrees. And I'm about to get on 81/287 south here. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Damn 81 south. And you can definitely feel the glaze that's happening out here. And remember, 2 or 3 p.m., that's when the real bad conditions are going to start. That's when it's really going to deteriorate. I already gave a shout out to Chiefs Kingdom. Right to begin. Nice work, Chiefs, last night. But the Lions, the Detroit Lions, are the real success story this year. Because they should have beaten the Eagles. So basically, if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, the Lions win the Super Bowl. Yep. Nice work, Chiefs. Yeah, 6.5 miles it wants me to take. 35W. And then get on the 820 loop. So far, not too bad around DFW, believe it or not. Not bad at all. But remember, the worst, that round is coming through about 2 to 3 p.m. Just in time for rush hour. Just in time for the evening rush hour. Roads are mainly dry, some icy patches. Looks like there was also a little bit of icing and icy glaze on top of the grassy areas back there near DFW. So far, this is nothing compared to what it's going to be like at around 2 to 3 p.m. a little bit later on. 5 miles, I'm going to be taking 35W south toward Fort Worth. So yeah, if you're at work right now, you can definitely watch this, and I'm going to be monitoring the road conditions. The bridges and the overpasses are going to deteriorate first, so you could just be cruising along thinking that the road is dry, and bam, you hit a patch of black ice on an elevated surface, and you'll lose control. Game over pretty much. So you do want to be careful. If it looks like it's good, it doesn't mean that it's going to be good everywhere. If it looks good in one stretch of road, then it certainly can be worse in other locations. If it's okay, don't definitely use that as kind of a blanket decision for the whole entire area, because it's really those elevated surfaces that are going to deteriorate first. Thanks everybody for joining us here. Ice Storm coverage 2023. It's been an insane beginning of the year, that's for sure. Looks like it's snowing pretty good in Oklahoma City, Norman. Yeah, thank you, Team Dominator members. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to send you a video, Brian, that we can put on the stream from Norman, from my buddy Rick Thomas. Norman has some pretty heavy sleet coming down right now. Temperatures are cooler up there. The air mass at the low levels is thicker. And wow, this bridge here is definitely concerning here in Fort Worth. Definitely starting to get a little bit slick out here just now, even though the precipitation isn't that heavy. Yeah, my buddy Rick Thomas, who's up in Norman, just sent me a video of some pretty heavy sleet coming down up there. Norman, Oklahoma, folks. Temperature 29 degrees side of the DFW Metroplex. People are taking it quite slow out here, even though the roads are dry with some glazy spots, especially on the bridges and overpasses. There were some accidents reported early on. Lightning strike now, just west of Comanche and Brownwood. Heavier precipitation already starting. Look at that. Already got some lightning strikes, and that is the round. That's going to be headed up toward the DFW Metroplex by mid-afternoon. Look at that, west of Brownwood, just north of Blanket. You've got a bunch of lightning strikes up there. Almost look like little supercells, elevated supercell storms even. So there definitely is some mid-level lift coming with this initial band. And the HRRR does seem to be underestimating the precipitation as well. Looks like these roads were treated at least prior to this starting. Everybody's just ripping it right now, but the roads are mainly dry so far, but that precipitation is starting to organize well to the southwest of Fort Worth. Miles and we head on 820 west. That's the loop around the west side of the DFW Metroplex. And we're definitely anticipating the arrival of that heavier precipitation down near Brownwood, near Blanket, Texas. That's going to be headed up toward Fort Worth. Yeah, not too much in the precipitation yet here in DFW. big fossil creek. So here's an elevated surface that you need to watch out for right here. This is the example one. You can see how there's glaze right down the middle. Some of the tires there have warmed up the surface a little bit where you can see the tire marks. But in between that, it does look like there's just a little bit of a glaze on those elevated surfaces. And if you hit the wrong patch of ice going fast, it can easily flip your vehicle out of control. No precip right now. But yeah, let me know if you have any reports in your area. Please share them. We'd love to see them. Share them on the stream and share that information. I'm going to get on 820 here. Exit only. We are just browsing the road conditions across the DFW Metroplex so far. Not too bad just yet. But we do have that convective precipitation approaching from the Brownwood area, some lightning, heavier rains, and that's going to be the band that's going to move into Dallas later on today by mid-afternoon or so. That's when that's going to arrive, and then all hell is going to break loose. Lightning down near Gorman, Texas. Just had a lightning strike being indicated. And back toward Weatherford, too. Some convective precipitation that's just moving into the Fort Worth area. I bet that the precipitation starts earlier and is heavier in DFW than is being predicted by the HRRR model. So far this morning, too, the precipitation has been heavier. More widespread than the earlier runs of the HRRR have been indicating, and that suggests that the models are probably underdoing ice totals even. At least these recent runs of the HRRR, probably underdoing the ice accretion rates a little bit. Conditions look a little slick on these on-ramps, don't they? Road conditions looking a little slick on these elevated surfaces. You can see the glaze. Headed on 820 west or on the west side of Fort Worth. Heavy precipitation moves in a few hours. We've already had some lightning strikes down near the Brownwood area. That band of precipitation is convective. Thunder, freezing rain is approaching. And right about 1, 2, 3 p.m., that's when I expect that to move into the DFW Metroplex. Just in time for rush hour. I'm expecting conditions to deteriorate rapidly for the evening commute across the DFW Metroplex. You got to watch for those wet conditions. Pretty much if there's wetness out here, it's probably going to have a tendency to want to freeze. Surface temperature's 30 degrees right now. Onboard thermometer. 12 miles, exit 3C. I'm going to take Alameda Street and West Point Boulevard. Slow conditions though here on 820. Everybody is taking it slow. Most of the road conditions dry so far. Don't let that fool you though. There's definitely some convective precipitation that's moving this way from the Brownwood area. And in fact, even on the west side of Fort Worth, we've got some convective precip that's developing. Look at that, out toward Weatherford. I'm headed around the west side of 820 here, and we're probably going to sample some of that convection. Weatherford down toward Annetta South. There it is. Ice storm has begun across this area. DFW. Thanks everybody for smashing that like button. That heavier precipitation is going to be moving in soon. We're going to get it just to the southwest side of Fort Worth. For this live stream, we'd like to bring in some additional things. I'm going to be getting a Apple Watch that we're going to display my heartbeat, some of my vitals on here. We're going to be having watches and warnings streamed in. We'd also like radar with my GPS position updated on there. We'd love to have someone breaking down radar too as this happens. But really we want this coverage to start from the field. We're going to have multi-camera live streams, bringing in some more storm chasers too. And we're just going to continue to expand our coverage, but starting with the storm chaser. That's the key out here. But thanks, Team Dominator. The goal is also to get all 3 Dominators in the field again one day. And your memberships, all of your contributions, everything is contributing toward that ultimate goal of getting the Dominators back out in the field and dominating once again. About to hit that heavier convective element just now. There are definitely some slick spots here on the west side of Fort Worth. But the really heavy precipitation hasn't even moved in here yet. We're just getting started. There's the Dallas skyline over my left shoulder. Definitely a ton of elevated surfaces up here. I'm not seeing a ton of treated roads out here either. Oklahoma City's getting a lot of sleet. Just got an update from Rick Thomas, my buddy up there in Norman. Yeah, another ice storm in Texas. Pretty significant one this time. Heavier precipitation developing now between Stephenville and Weatherford. And also a lot of lightning developing from Brownwood to Comanche to Stephenville. That's going to be the next band, and that band is going to mature as it comes in through Fort Worth. Still not sure if I'm going to start off in Weatherford or Fort Worth. I'm getting close to Fort Worth right now, so I may just head out toward Weatherford a little bit, do a little pickle off to the west. Continue to sample these conditions headed west out of Weatherford. Accident already here on I-35. Probably ice related, but I'm not 100% sure. Could have been an older accident, but I bet it was probably some ice glaze, black ice related from earlier today, or black ice situation out here. And you just be cruising along on the dry pavement and suddenly hit a bridge and overpass, and that's how those big pileups happen. A couple of accidents, people keep hitting that same patch of ice, slamming into the cars in front of them. Yeah, I need someone to break down radar during the live stream too. Still not quite ready yet to insert that person in to break down radar just yet, but we're getting close. Starting to add some more nodes for additional content. More and more nodes. Not too bad here so far on the west side of Fort Worth on 820. I think I'm going to be headed toward Weatherford. I'm going to work the I-20 corridor. We've got some of that heavier precipitation that's sneaking its way northward on the west side of Fort Worth. Crossing Lake Worth right now on the 820. Highway 820, the loop. Four miles, we're going to take 30 west to Weatherford. Turns into 20. Let's see how some of the conditions are out there just to the west of us. Definitely some lightning strikes down there too. Southwest of Weatherford. We're going to get into some of that heavier precipitation, folks. Hold on to your butts. Nice. There's a heavier precip, folks, coming in. Heavier precip moving into Fort Worth. Ice accretion. underway. Here it comes. Temperature 29 degrees at the surface. It has definitely arrived. Here it comes, folks. Freezing rain, heavy, freezing rain. Very heavy rain. Very heavy rain. Very heavy rain. Chant it with me. Very heavy rain. Freezing rain. Very heavy rain. Freezing rain. Definitely getting some icy surfaces here. Starting to accumulate on the windshield. Oh boy, accidents. Oh yeah, this is bad news up here. Everybody moving very slow. Freezing rain beginning to cause icy roads here, accumulating on the windshield wiper, all over the vehicle. Big problems out here in Fort Worth. Big problems out here. Heavier precipitation is moving in just now. Elevated surfaces are icing up fast. Gotta be kidding me. I'm right on the west side of Fort Worth. Not good. Here it comes. Oh boy. Big problems. Look at how icy it's getting. Yep. Very icy conditions here on the junction of 820 and 30 West, just on the west side of Fort Worth, and the ice storm is just getting started. Ice storm 2023 here, impacting DFW. Oh, it's very slick. That's someone riding right. Oh yeah, this is not good right here. This section. Very icy conditions here on 30 West near Fort Worth. Spicing up. Just getting started. I gotta take a leak. Gotta keep the defrost going. You can hear the windshield wipers. Starting to get just a little bit clunky. Gotta shoot an as live really quick here for Accu. Take a leak. What's happening? It's here. Definitely getting some decent freezing rain rates. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna take a leak and then snap an as live really quick for AccuWeather. Right back. Gotta pee bad. Very heavy precipitation here, folks. Impacted with right now, and you definitely experienced it here just on the west side of Fort Worth at the intersection of 820 and I-30 here. I'm thinking about heading just a little bit west, but honestly that period of freezing rain, that convective freezing rain that we just had was so heavy that I may just stay put here in anticipation of the bad road conditions that are about to develop. Fix that camera angle there. There we go. But yeah, dangerous ice storm beginning. Convective precipitation. Even like what looks to be little elevated supercell structures that are starting to develop. Look at this. Look at this elevated cell structure just to the north that went through. Grapple is coming through right now. Up toward Lakeside, you just had a shot of it. Up toward Pelican Bay and Eagle Mountain. Some of those higher reflectivities are largely grapple, and you almost have these little supercell storms that are coming in, dumping very impactful freezing rain, and it's definitely moving through downtown Fort Worth, Haltom City, North Richland Hills, up to the west of Keller. And then you've got a band of precipitation that's headed up toward Mineral Wells to Santo. And there's definitely some lightning strikes associated with this. Northwest of Comanche, Brownwood area. That's also some heavier freezing rain. And look where everything is setting its sights on. Everything is lining up, pointed toward the DFW Metroplex. And we got more sleet, freezing rain, and even some grapple mixing in. All right, thinking about hitting the road, but it's honestly quite dangerous out here. Yep. Legit freezing rain here in Fort Worth. elbow this first, package up to Accu. Look at the glaze forming. Very icy. Dangerous. A little bit worried that my time here to be able to be safely on the road is definitely starting to dwindle. I mean, it's very slick out here, just in the parking lot. Sleet here, just in Fort Worth. Definitely getting some sleet. Look at it bounce. There's the wrecker getting ready. Chucky, that's Chucky in the wrecker, everybody. And he is just waiting for people, for problems to happen. Here comes the sleet. He said it's happening. All we have to do is wait. That's Chucky in the wrecker right there. He was busy all morning. He said with this next wave, it's coming again. He just said to wait. Okay. We'll check on the conditions. This is an example of an elevated surface, and see how quickly it's iced up. Oh yeah, I'm sliding all over the place out here. Not good, probably. Wow, very slick. It was like, just wait, it's happening, it's coming. You can see I-30 here on the west side of Fort Worth, icing up fast with heavy freezing rain. Oh yeah, watch this down here, folks. See this bridge right in front of me? Very low. Dangerous. If you hit these bridges with too much speed, you're going to lose control and spin out. Just like this one. Look at this bridge. Very icy conditions here. I-30, just to the west of Fort Worth. Yeah, this is some heavy precipitation. Definitely heavy freezing rain. I'm going to try to get off these roads here shortly. Not good here. The elevated surfaces particularly, especially like this bridge right in front of me. This is an example of a bridge that can have big problems right there, as you can see. Lightning strike just to the north too. Look at that. Lightning strike up to the east of Briar. And these things are supercell storms. Look at that, west of Granbury. It's all fairly heavy precipitation in the Fort Worth area moving through. Get another area of heavy precipitation. Look at that. Definitely getting hammered. Weird supercell structures out here. Big bands. It's just going to continue like this. More sleet. Man, I know that fridge is not going good. It's got to be freezing. Here you can see sleet and freezing rain mix, and that's an example of an elevated surface that is likely icing out very rapidly and is going to be incredibly slick right there, just to the west of Fort Worth. Heavy icing moving in. It's inevitable for when that turns into an accident. People hitting that elevated surface with speed, they come from dry pavement to solid ice, and that's when accidents can happen. Hold on, everybody. Stand by. Heading out to the 3820 interchange. Okay, head that way. Oh, wow. Very dangerous. Very dangerous conditions out here. Rapid ice accrual on the road surface. Convective precipitation moving in. Very dangerous conditions out here. Dangerous as it gets, folks. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Very dangerous conditions out here. Just spoke to Chucky, a wrecker, and he is waiting here right on the west side of Fort Worth. He said it's happening. Accidents are coming. It's only a matter of time with this heavy, freezing rain impacting the DFW area. Bridge. Very dangerous bridge. It's here, folks. There's this quick trip. It's just where I was. Chucky's already mobile. It's definitely getting bad out here. 1 mile from 820 on Highway 30. Look at the conditions on the roads. You can see why these pileups happen out here. There's 820. Oh, you got to be kidding me with this. See if I can get some of these elevated surfaces. Get the bird in the air quick. Man, I'm sliding. Big sports complex here. that. Look at these elevated surfaces, everybody. It's dangerous as it gets. Thanks everybody for joining me for this ice storm coverage here. DFW. Very dangerous seeing these elevated surfaces ice up like this. Traffic almost at a standstill out here. In spots, right to my left on 30 West. Oh yeah, definitely getting locked up out here. 287 in Fort Worth is just a nightmare right now, folks. It just started, so look at all that. Just getting started out here. I'm gonna stay off the main highways, that's for sure. Look at it down in Fort Worth, 35W. Looks like all of those on-ramps are closed, 820, 35W. Wow. I wonder how long it's going to take for all these to close down. Imagine it happens pretty soon. Lightning coming in from the southwest even. Look at all this lightning, folks. These are like little supercell storms. North of Granbury. Back here near Gorman. Lightning strikes. Very heavy precipitation moving in. I figure out my plan. I should fly the drone. Let's see if it's safe to fly here. Stand by, I'm going to launch the bird. See how the road conditions look over these elevated surfaces. My live stream was just terminated right there. All right. Definitely want to stay off the main drag here the best that we can. Dangerous conditions. Yeah, I got it on sport mode right now. Yeah. Look at that bridge right there. See how that bridge right there is frozen? It's an example of an elevated surface. It is. It's happening fast out here. Try to get a little closer to Fort Worth, and we might have to shift to on-foot coverage. Very dangerous ice storm here. Look at how slippery it looks. A lot of that's wet, but you get an elevated surface and then bam, deteriorates instantaneously out here. Right along 30. Conditions continue to deteriorate here across Fort Worth, and actually the main 35W there right through downtown Fort Worth is closed, those elevated surfaces. 35W. Oh yeah. Very dangerous conditions here in Fort Worth. Look at all the flags, northerlies. Temperature 30 degrees here. Obviously it's accumulating on everything. Dangerous ice storm moving in. If you're at work, you're going to have a dangerous commute home. Guaranteed. Dangerous commute. To be honest, it seemed a little bit worse on the west side of Fort Worth back there. A little bit more traffic off to the east. Wow, you can even see the mist right now. Incredible. Just incredible out here. About to hit a standstill near Arlington Heights on I-30. Just ahead here. See an accident. time to get off the main drag here soon. It's getting bad. And by rush hour, it's going to get real bad out here. To shift to on foot coverage shortly. Report of an accident just ahead too, and lots of road closures throughout Fort Worth. If you're at work or you're at school, then a mistake has already been made, because you're going to have a very dangerous commute home. Conditions are only getting worse out here. At least there's a lot of vehicles on the road. Hopefully that's keeping the speeds down a little bit. Oh yeah. Take a look at radar again. Heavy precipitation throughout Fort Worth and also out near Weatherford too. A lot of lightning up in Denton. A lot of lightning throughout the area right now. Convective freezing rain moving through the zone here, including DFW. People are getting off here, aren't they? "29 degrees here, freezing rain, dangerous driving conditions, traffic backups. Pretty much just mass chaos out here. Not an easy commute." Yeah, we're trying to get back north again. Thanks, Doug. Oh yeah, this is where it gets dangerous, right here. Look at that. Yeah, I believe that there's an accident just ahead of us here. There is a road worker over on the left. I'm going to get off on the right here at 12A and shoot off to the north, I think. Not shoot, but we are going to head to the north, I think. Okay, we'll take it. Definitely appeared worse just on the west side of Fort Worth along I-30 than it does here. Back on now? Okay. Good. Not as bad as I get a little closer to the city. There's downtown Fort Worth right ahead of us. Dickey's Arena. Good. Just trying to keep it on the back roads the best that I can now. Back roads aren't too bad. 30 degrees, a lot more traffic on these, a lot worse than I-30 just west of Fort Worth. I want to see why all these roads are closed as well. Fort Worth, here it is. Tons of road closures all around Fort Worth right now. I'm gonna head toward Weatherford, I think. Yeah. 15 minutes though, we can go look at I-35W, which is closed right now, so we'll go take a look at it. And then I'll head toward Weatherford, where there's some even heavier precipitation right now. Look out near Santo. Frequent lightning out near Santo right now, just west of Weatherford. That's all lifting off to the north. Probably heading toward the Decatur area. Looks like it's definitely setting its sights on North DFW. Look at all that lightning headed up toward Decatur. I'm considering it. Tons of lightning. Look at that. Thunder, freezing rain. Big warm advection to the DFW Metroplex right now. A lot of livestock trailers feeding in here. Dang, look at them spin their tires. Thanks for joining us here, guys, on this live stream. Right now we are headed up to sample 35W. We're going to stay on the back roads. I've had some indication that 35W might even be closed. It seems like they've had quite a bit of accretion out near Weatherford. A lot of roads closed through Fort Worth, including 35W. Downtown on the back roads, they're not too bad, but those elevated surfaces getting really bad. Marathon ice storm coverage continues. Roads are deteriorating rapidly across the DFW Metroplex, especially to the west side of DFW out near Weatherford. Definitely pretty bad out here. A lot of lightning. I'm seeing a ton of lightning, especially the west side of Dallas. Up through Prosper, Denton, McKinney, Briar, Santo. It looks to me like Decatur is going to get hit pretty hard. So I may end up heading up toward Decatur. It seems like a lot of that freezing rain is headed in that direction, but it's hitting here right now. So we're going to go take a look at some of these roads that are closed around the area during this break. Take advantage of this break with the ice storm. A storm out near Santo, and it is a storm because it's got fairly frequent lightning on it. Only a few minutes from where the interstate is closed up here. Not too bad in downtown though. Roads mainly wet. Elevated surfaces though, big problems. Those are freezing up like an ice skating rink. Seems like we're getting a little bit of a break in the precipitation. Wave upon wave of freezing rain, multiple waves. See what it looks like down there. Trinity Trails. Get a squeeze in out there. Look at the bridge. Look at this. Totally locked in and frozen solid. So it's those elevated surfaces, the bridges, highways, overpasses. That's where the problems are happening. Thinking about heading up toward Decatur just after checking out Fort Worth. Looks like that fire hose is kind of lining up toward Decatur. Just a fire hose of freezing rain, super cooled water. Yeah, a lot worse on the west side of town. Here in downtown, and it's mainly the elevated surfaces. extremely wet conditions out here, but you get just west of town and then bam. But I saw the road closures up here on 35W, so I'm gonna go check these out next. Hold on, guys. Just gotta mute this real quick, and then I'll be right back. Just gotta take this. Hold on. Oops. All right, guys, heading back out to Weatherford. Trying to get up to the road closure up here. 6 minutes out. Then we're going back to Weatherford for the significant part of this event. Just had to have a phone call there. Heading back up to the road closure. Checking out the road closures. 1:48 in the PM. Heaviest freezing rain is out west, out near Weatherford, so that's probably where we're going next. Weatherford's a Decatur. I do want to check out this road closure up here first. There's downtown Fort Worth on the right. Oh, I see. This whole thing just fell. We're back. Bridges and overpasses still pretty icy up here, but the main band extends from Weatherford to Decatur. That's where I'm headed next. Wow, look at that. Doesn't look as bad as I thought, honestly. Definitely icy though up there. Yep. All right, I'm going to stop at the Shell just on the other side of this bridge. That road looks nasty up there. Not closed. Yep. Yeah, I figured we'll go to Weatherford because of all. Whoa. Big standstill here. Five minutes. Then we're getting on 30W. Not too bad here, but it's the elevated surfaces that you really got to watch. Temperature is 31 degrees in downtown DFW, downtown Fort Worth. 31 degrees here. Thunder and lightning out near Weatherford, so that's where we're headed. Briar to Weatherford. Maybe just head to Briar. Looks like that band is kind of setting up from Weatherford to Denton right now. Connor! Connor! Major standstill here. I had to, at that last stop, I had to sleep. Not as bad here in downtown right now. So we're going to head out toward Weatherford. Very slick. But mostly this is just traffic congestion. It's not as bad here near downtown Fort Worth. Not as bad. Taking 30 west toward Abilene, out toward Weatherford now. Here we go. You're just joining me here. This is live ice storm coverage. And I'm in Fort Worth heading west on Interstate 30. There's downtown Fort Worth, right? Just off to my right. And we're going back to the core of that convective band. There's a ton of lightning strikes. We're probably going to see thunder, freezing rain, maybe even worse than that. Not much worse than thunder, freezing rain. But it's these elevated overpasses, these elevated roadways that just scare the hell out of me. It's really easy to fall off one of these. People are nuts. People are nuts. All right, I'm headed on I-30 westbound now, just west of Fort Worth. Headed west to DFW. Yeah, I've headed out to Weatherford because of that big convective band out there. The heaviest precip right now goes from Weatherford up to Briar. So there's the heaviest convective band. That's right over I-20. And there's a lot of lightning strikes of that, so I'm thinking about heading out toward Weatherford and sampling that band, some of the heavier precipitation. Looks to me like it's setting up from Weatherford to Briar up to Denton. Lightning strikes. in there, Dan? Yeah, it appears that band is setting up from Weatherford to Denton. So my instinct says head over to Denton. It's probably where I'll end up staying tonight. Yeah, headed westbound on I-20, I-30 out here. Not nearly as bad as when that first band came through. Pushing it west, we're going to go to Weatherford and then up to Denton. Roads are relatively clear here, so I'm going 11 miles west, and then we'll end up heading up toward Denton. We're looking for thunder, freezing rain. We're back! Careful on these bridges! Headed west toward the convective band. Set up right now over Weatherford to Denton. I suspect that as we get a little bit closer to Weatherford too, you're going to see conditions start to deteriorate. Weatherford up to Aurora is where the band is, up to Denton. icy. But yeah, that main band is setting up from Weatherford all the way up to Denton. Just a big pipe of a band. And that's what I'm going to be tracking this entire time. If you live in Denton, you probably are getting some pretty intense freezing rain right now, likely some sleet. But I think out there west of Willow Park, Hudson Oaks, big accidents happening. That's westbound, again on I-20, just east of Weatherford. Pretty intense conditions out there near Hudson Oaks. See this car just ripping up along my left side here. Oh, there's another area of precip coming right up. So there you can see the precip that's training over the same area. It's right around Weatherford. Just to the east of Weatherford on 20, that's where that stoppage is located. And I can almost guarantee you, big impacts out there. That's where we're headed next, out near Weatherford, folks. Never stop chasing. Yep. Come on, Dad. Get up in there, Dan the man. Look at these bridges. This is terrifying. You don't want to hit the brakes when you're going over these. That's how you want to have sufficiently slow speed once you hit the bridge so you can just kind of coast across it. Another band of precipitation coming up to Weatherford. Definitely not done, but Denton looks like you're getting hammered by that band. Persistent band. away from that area. It's right up here past Brookshires, near the Hudson Oaks area. Uh-oh. That feels incredibly slippery right here. Gotta be kidding me with this. You guys seeing this? Here we go. Yes. Oh boy, the new 18Z HRRR is showing an incredibly widespread icing event. Wow. Right through DFW, even down near Austin, it's showing near a ½ an inch of freezing rain. Not a good situation out here. And this thing is just getting started. Trying to go for some thunder freezing rain up ahead. Just to show you some of this. Look at those new ice accumulation rates. DFW has up to 0.4 or so. That's the new 18Z HRRR, so that's on top of everything that's already fallen. Look at the swath down near Waco that goes nuts. Looks very convective as well. See how spotty all those purples are? Almost mottled looking into southeastern Oklahoma. But boy, it has the whole region getting hammered there. Central, northern, northeastern Texas continues to trend up. You guys can see these accidents and stuff starting to line up. On I-20, just west of DFW, this is where the most persistent precip has been happening. Live ice storm coverage here. I'm on I-20 headed westbound, just west of DFW. Notice how we're starting to come back into reduction of visibility here as I'm getting closer to Willow Park. Very dangerous, treacherous driving conditions out here on I-20, just to the west of Fort Worth. This is I-20. Treacherous conditions as I'm approaching the freezing rain, the heaviest freezing rain band again. A convective band goes from Mineral Wells, Weatherford, all the way through Denton, north side of DFW Metroplex. Starting to get some reduction of visibility out here even. And the latest 18Z HRRR is showing significant icing across Dallas, even all the way down toward Austin and Waco as well. You're included in this. And I'm about to come back into the heavy freezing rain. Look at all this. It's getting a lot worse. Come on. Trying to use this new laptop sim, but look at how dangerous it is on this downhill. I mean, you've got to be kidding me with this. People hitting their brakes up here. Very dangerous. Cars could slide out at any second. Look at all these people hitting their brakes on this downhill. That's what causes you to enter into a pancake spin and end up in the median or worse. Very treacherous as we're heading into the freezing rain here near Weatherford. Headed back into the heavy freezing rain. We're back. It's about to get serial. Getting back into it. Here comes Dominator Ice. Coming into the ice storm here. Dangerous conditions, treacherous. Definitely getting some sleet mixed in with the freezing rain. Gotta take it slow, that's for sure. Look at the emergency lights up there. This is Micus Road. Taco Casa there on the right sure looks good. Closing in on Lake Weatherford now. Icy conditions do exist. 100% chance. Getting back into the heavy precip. Look at this. I'm at exit 415 on I-20 West. About to hit a standstill here. Oh, look at this. Heavy precip coming in. Entering into some very heavy freezing rain here on I-20 near Mineral Wells. Crippling visibility, traffic slowing down. Definite dangerous driving conditions as we're getting closer to rush hour here across the DFW Metroplex. Gotta be a storm chaser right there. Panicking back there, wow, which is good. You want to take these very seriously, these conditions. This is I-20, just west of Fort Worth. Heavy freezing rain approaching. Just south of Weatherford. Heavy freezing rain approaching near Weatherford on I-20. Listen to the freezing rain mixing with sleet hitting the windshield. Heavy freezing rain, I-20 west of DFW. Very slippery conditions out here. Absolute ice skating rink on the interstate. Gotta be kidding me with this. Right underneath this convective freezing rain band. Getting heavier, waiting for lightning strikes, waiting for thunder sleet. Minute backup. Very heavy sleet. We're icing up very fast here. Near Weatherford on I-20. Crippling traffic, ice skating rink out here. We're getting sleet. We're getting grapple. We're getting freezing rain. We're even getting some snowflakes out here. Taking up on the windshield wipers. Very heavy precipitation. Shutting things down here. We're going to stop up here at this exit. Oh yeah, very heavy sleet. I-20 just west of Fort Worth. Here it comes. ice skating rink. Hold on, folks. Gotta get this thing fixed. Thank you for joining us, Team Dominator members. Get the bird in the air here, folks. Gotta get to the high ground here. Gotta get that bird in the air now. Alright guys, I'm going to try to fly the bird, that interstate, next to it. Maybe get up on the Chick-fil-A, what do you think? Get up in there on that Chick-fil-A, let's go! Yep. A little bit of a lull in the preset, but this band is persistent. I'm in Willow Park right now. Thing even has a supercell structure. Look at that. Willow Park, Texas. There's I-20. Look at this band that's setting up from Weatherford up to Denton with thunder and lightning in it. Sheer ice. You gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me. Oh wow, that's closed. Pulled my groin again. And be very careful out here. Boy, that would slide us all the way down to the bottom, folks. There's I-20, and you see that right there? That would slide us all the way down to the interstate. Gotta be careful out here. Look at that. It's I-20. It's at a standstill on the way out here. Quite windy, actually, too. This is an example of one of those bridges or elevated surfaces just frozen solid. This is extreme meteorologist Reed Timmer right on a bridge. That is exactly an example of one of those elevated surfaces that is frozen solid, and this bridge is right over I-20. There's all the traffic down below, really struggling, especially in those bands of heavier freezing rain. Definitely roads are icy, especially those elevated surfaces, and out here the entire interstate is an ice skating rink where we've had that persistent band of an electrified freezing rainstorm. That plume of heavy freezing rain extends from Weatherford all the way up to North DFW, including the Denton area, and those areas are going to be hardest hit and likely experiencing power outages as we go through the night tonight into Tuesday. Very cold. About to fly. Big ice storm. One of the most widespread ice storms I've seen in the Southern Plains in some years. We had one where we were without power for like 2 weeks. Denton, you're gonna get hammered. Look at this in Denton. You have got an absolute intense thing going all the way. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, try this again here. There we go. See what we can do with it, folks. In between freezing rain here. Big Texas ice storm happening. Just dominating out here. Thanks everybody for tuning in to this weather report. Ice storm coverage, marathon ice storm coverage across North Texas, including the DFW area. A big plume of freezing rain with lightning in it as well. Extends from Weatherford all the way up through Denton, and it looks like that freezing rain is going to continue in the Denton area through evening, probably through the overnight. Easily you'll end up with a ½ inch of ice. Almost there. Wow. Right over there. Okay. Coming back. All right, just saw those bridges and the overpasses over I-20. Definitely most intense when we were getting the station. Now that plume of heavy freezing rain is just hammering Denton, Texas right now. That's where it's headed. It's hammering Denton right now as I'm working this. And I'm going to be headed that way next. Headed up to Denton next. Got to get Brian some of this drone, send it up to AccuWeather, and then I'm going to head up to Denton. Woo! Thanks, everybody. Hit that subscribe button. Please hit that subscribe button if you like what you see here, if you're following along. Never stop chasing. Alrighty. Thinking about heading up to that band up in Denton now. stay with me, everybody. I'm about to hit the road here. I just got to offload the drone.
I thought that was you.
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. This is my meteorologist partner. He's also an EMT, and I'm an off-duty EMT. We're just volunteering at a time around the storm.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, lovely. I'm from Ohio, so I'm used to the snow.
Yeah.
I spent 2 years up there in Ohio as well, but I'm originally from Houston.
Yeah.
I think I ran into you when we were chasing that Hurricane Nichols.
Oh, yeah.
Matagorda.
Yeah, I remember that one well. That thing was intense. And you had the tornado event just last week near Houston, right?
Yeah, I was out there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Did you guys get close to that one? That Deer Park one?
We just missed it. We helped out the aftermath during the
Yeah.
Very touch and go kind of damage pattern. It looked like it's pretty damage pattern.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, kind of QLCS shit. But I think it was still going just above the ground, probably.
Absolutely. It's just very interesting damage pattern.
Oh, yeah. And it's flat out there, too.
Clean off.
The wind speed was pretty high, but like you said, we went through the entire neighborhood.
Yeah.
And the actual animal shelter that had its roof doing all of it.
Yeah.
And we could tell that we couldn't tell exactly what the actual time because like you said, it was touch and go.
Yeah. Well, what group are you with?
I'm interested in Houston.
Say hi to the stream.
How's it going?
What's your
We're our own independent storm chasers, but I'm with National Search and Rescue.
National Search and Rescue
That's where
here?
I'm EMT certified through.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm interested in Houston because it seemed like a primarily shear-driven event because there was no case whatsoever.
Yeah. I think right when the jet hit it, everything started ejecting like the QLCS.
I looked at that debris ball and was like, that's impressive for a shear-driven.
Yeah, I think that storm relative inflow ramped up when they accelerated, and you get 600 0-to-1 shear, and they could just drill through anything neutrally buoyant.
Photographs were all over the
Yeah. Yeah, the vertical pressure gradient forces are all driven by the dynamics, not as much the buoyancy. Yeah, Cape's on. I've never, I used to love Cape as well, but over the last 25 years, I've just learned to just focus on shear.
How are the Dominators doing?
They're good. Dominator 1 and 2 doesn't run anymore, but I want to get them fixed up. Dominator 1,
You guys look at all three of them again.
yeah, we're going to get Dominator 3 back out and running again, and
Cannot wait to see that.
yeah. You guys will have to go on a chasing at some time.
Yep. Staying warm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind of got.
Where are you headed out to now?
I was, once I get this drone footage up to AccuWeather, I was going to head up to Denton, Texas.
We were thinking about going out there too. He pulled up your stream and we were
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Because we were just following the path too as well, and I think
Yeah.
I ran into you a couple times.
I saw you guys pass on the left back there.
Oh yeah.
And I right when that heavy preset was coming in.
Yeah, and then there was that truck that was stuck on the guardrail.
Yeah. It seems to be a little bit more sleet, just a little bit west, doesn't it?
There's not more cars on the side of the road than there usually is.
Yeah. I bet we get a little closer to Denton and it'll probably change. We're getting closer to rush hour too, so. What's your guys' name?
I'm Colin.
I'm Edward.
Colin and Edward. Nice to meet you.
I love the tornado series you did with the Dominator.
Thank you.
Whitewater
Thanks.
skiing.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that was an intense one.
Hopefully your drone stays okay.
Oh yeah, it's in the car.
Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna head up to Denton.
Okay, I'll see you guys up there then.
Alright, see you.
You know the ride. We'll see ya. We're going to be hitting the road here in about 2 minutes, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Marathon ice storm coverage is happening here. I just got to get this drone footage up to AccuWeather, and we'll be back in business, headed up toward Denton. See where that band is going? And then we'll be back where the action is. Wow. That was 2 hours old. Oh, wow. Yeah, gotta get to Denton, everybody. That's where the action is happening. Look at that. Denton is just getting creamed with that band. That's where we're headed next. What?
I forgot to give you my business card.
Thank you.
No problem. I
Appreciate it.
got 'em.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
I did that in Hurricane Ian, what you just did. That's how it happened.
Yeah, I was out there in Ian as well, and Laura.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all the Texas and Louisiana storms I like to chase them.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna get going.
All right, man. See you guys. What? Almost there. And we're heading to Denton. Okay, 4 minutes rendering. Okay. Render. We're almost ready to go. And then right up into the middle of this thing in Denton, everybody. Thanks for joining me for this weather report coverage. Widespread ice storm, including DFW area. It includes like from Austin up to DFW. And even Oklahoma City, but southeastern Oklahoma is going to get hit hard. And this is the initial wave that we're experiencing right now. And clearly we got to get to Denton. It's almost rendered, almost ready to go. If it needs to be reset, then I may have figured it out. Department of Transportation headed westbound. Drone is complete. Uploading it to Dropbox. It's not easy, is it, doing this? Just a 4-minute drone clip. But there it is, on its way. All right, next stop, Denton. Yeah, Denton is it. It looks like some chaos is happening up there. Also on 170. Wow, between Roanoke and the Texas Motor Speedway is nuts. Apparently it says I can't get there, so let's see. Yeah, I can. Just gonna take a very long time. Oh, look at this truck hitting it fast. All right, guys, next stop, Denton. Getting back into the band. don't want to hit the brakes when you're doing those turns. You want to keep those wheels rolling. That's how they work. Back in the icing. Oh yeah, it's slick too. Just testing it out a little bit. Gotta be careful on this. Very dangerous road here. Wow. The most dangerous part is out here on I-20 out near Weatherford, honestly. Getting on the frontage road, and then we're getting on I-20 east, and then I'm headed up to Denton. Ah! Then I'm heading up to Denton. Oh yeah, there's some snow plows, ice plows there. I guess you could call it an ice plow. Okay. Willow Park, here we are. Watching back up with the van. Yep. Come on, Dan, get up in there. Oh yeah, TCU canceled classes the rest of the day. Good choice. Probably did that even before it arrived today. Wonder if they had classes today even. Looks like some convective elements on the horizon. Look at that. Just ahead of me. Yep. Yeah, so we'll go live again on Facebook. But first I gotta get that drone footage uploaded to AccuWeather. Coming into DFW. Looks like there's a fire off to the right. Not sure if that's legit or not, but so there could be a problem down there. Down near Annetta. South of Hudson Oaks. Looks like there's some kind of a smoke plume off to the right. Just south of I-20. Could just be people burning stuff, but could be a home fire. Here's the Lato. I'm on I-20 eastbound. 52 miles out from Denton, but we're going to cut north on the 820 loop. And boy, did things get intense on 35W up to Denton. Freezing rain again, moving in. It's just the raw freezing rain that scares me the most. And it looked like it was sleet out near Weatherford, Mineral Wells, but as I'm getting closer to Fort Worth, I'm noticing a lot more pure freezing rain, pure super cooled water. There's a truck on the side back there that spun off I-20, a couple of accidents. See how dry it is as you get a little closer to the Metroplex. So it's that bend right to the east of Weatherford that is getting hammered right now. Not as bad now. And I'm going to head north on 820, so it looks like we're out of that band a little bit, and then we're going to come right back into the band at Denton. See how that car's just hauling ass and then they hit that ice on the bridge? That's how things get dangerous. Getting back into the van, freezing rain returns, it appears. Look at that. This west side of Fort Worth has just been getting creamed. Bridges, the elevated surfaces, those are the most dangerous, like this one. Boom, you want to complete your lane change before you hit it, and then just cruise across. Don't hit the brakes, don't accelerate, don't make any drastic movements around those elevated surfaces. here. More pure freezing rain just a little bit off to the east, doesn't it? That's what I'm seeing out here. At Alameda Street, exit 54. Sneaky slippery out here. Very slippery. Guys, we got to go on these elevated road surfaces. This is where we flew the drone first when we first got here. Definitely looks worse on 820 than any other place we've been so far. A lot of ponding. 28 degrees though, so it's just the road traffic that's contributing to the wetness here. Guys, I'm on 820 northbound on the west side of Fort Worth. Pure freezing rain. Temperature 28 degrees. Raindrops are getting heavier as I'm heading north into the core of the freezing rain band. Treacherous driving conditions. The most dangerous I've seen so far. I-20 just to the west of Fort Worth. East of Weatherford, west of Fort Worth is where the worst I've seen. But this is bad on I-820, especially the elevated surfaces. Look at that. It's all wet. And then you hit the elevated surface and it's ice. Every single time like that. And that's why these are so dangerous out here. There's a ton of elevated surfaces across DFW. I'm on the 820 loop on the west side of Fort Worth. Hi there, Cuchero's Barbecue. Welcome. He's back. He's back like a chicken enchilada recipe. Just keeps coming back. All right, we're headed north toward Denton right now. Pure freezing rain, and the roads mostly are wet here in Dallas-Fort Worth until you get on the elevated surfaces, and then there's road closures, solid ice, frozen solid. Very dangerous conditions out here. Headed up towards Sansom Park. Passing to the north of the Meacham International Airport. Lake Worth Town Crossing right on the other side of the lake. Cool area here, Lake Worth. But we're headed to Denton. That's the core of the band. The heaviest. Oh boy. Can't go in front. Jeez. Dangerous. .335. So rush hour is coming up. Very slippery out here. I'm hoping that just the sheer magnitude of the cars out of the roads will hopefully warm up the surface a little bit. Maybe that traction can melt some of the ice. That's what I'm hoping for. Here's Lake Worth. Icy conditions on this. Passing over Lake Worth. Bridge over Lake Worth is definitely iced up. No, I didn't have the Wendy's today. I haven't had time to eat. I just hit the ground and bam, I'm in pure ice storm mode. It's going to be a long duration ice storm too. Some of the recent models, the 18Z HRRR, are showing up close to a half an inch of ice, even down toward Waco and Austin areas. Rocky Top, home sweet home to me. Rocky Top, Tennessee. See the T on the back of that vehicle there? It's not a Texas T, it's a Tennessee T. Oh yeah, there's our buddies. Storm Chasers. Hey guys, how's it going? Looks like there could be some accidents on this bridge. I wonder if they're thinking about even slowing. Yeah, there is an accident over there. Numerous accidents. Pure freezing rain here, folks. And we're headed into the core of the band. It's only getting worse up here. Winter weather driver. I've driven in all these conditions. Sheer ice, 5 feet of snow, 80 inches of snow, 3 feet of water, storm surges, salt water, fresh water, inside tornadoes. I've driven in 100-mile-an-hour winds. I've driven in 150-mile-an-hour winds. Do not attempt. Unsafe. Do not attempt unless you're a trained professional. Stay at home. Watch football. Cook a beef stew. Cook some chili dogs. Some brats. Maybe a pot roast. Those are all great things to do with an ice storm. Look at these road conditions. And this area here was even outside of the band, outside of the freezing rain band all day. Yeah, the worst I've seen so far was on I-20 out near Weatherford, west of Fort Worth. That was the worst that I've seen so far. Cars are just covered in accretion, rapid accrual rates. Johnny Hallen, you're a master driver too. Don't forget that, Johnny. You got all the skills, got all the tools. You know who else has all the tools? Is Connor McRory. He's always had all the tools. He should be in Dallas somewhere. Getting more dangerous. Some signage up here. What does this say? Crash westbound. Right lane's closed. 820 westbound at Navajo. Crash. See how these overpasses suddenly ice up? You go from wet roads to suddenly solid ice. That's why all these accidents are happening. Dangerous day out here. Rush hour, DFW approaching. Passing Meacham Airport right now. Oh yeah, we're getting into the band again. Getting right back into it. This is a band kind of on the northern side of Fort Worth. Mesoscale discussion out for our northeast. It includes Paris, Texas. Damn, I think a police officer slid off there maybe. Wow. Oh, that was a northbound lane. That was the accident. Intense freezing rain, mixing with sleet, even some snowflakes here on the north side of Fort Worth. Heavy freezing rain. Yep, pretty heavy batch here. The Flying J off to the right. I could maybe swing in there and get a meatloaf quick. I'm not going to because I'm committed to this coverage. Here's how it is right now. First wave of the ice storm and it's already getting bad. And this is nothing like what we're gonna see tonight and tomorrow. Major impacts expected here across DFW. Gonna cripple traffic out here. You can see how dangerous it is out here, and this is only the first wave of the ice storm. Many more waves to come as we go through Wednesday. Probably another ½ an inch of ice accretion on the way, and it is brutal out here. But this is nothing like what we're going to see tonight and tomorrow across the DFW Metroplex with more heavy freezing rain, convective freezing rain with thunder and lightning moving in later on tonight with the second wave. DFW. Yeah, this is freezing rain and sleet now in the DFW area. I think that the air mass is definitely colder and the precipitation is actually heavier and more widespread than many of the models we're forecasting. You saw the 18ZHRRR trend up again. Express lane, I suppose, and it's normal. This is intense. Be careful. This is a dangerous road. Look at these elevated highways here. That's why DFW is so dangerous. Now they have to brake just before it. I mean, look at that. It's just nasty right there. And this is why the road system is so dangerous for ice storms here around DFW. Look at all the elevated highways. All the elevated loops and road surfaces out here. It is the worst case scenario for elevated road surfaces freezing in a near surface environment. And it's very dangerous out here. It can lull you to sleep. These elevated surfaces are incredibly dangerous and very slippery. Pure freezing rain. Temperature is 28 degrees. It might seem like the road surface is wet, but this is pure freezing rain. Heading on 35W now, northbound. Look at this, heavy freezing rain now. Get in the right lane. This guy, get a little breathing room between the person riding my ass. Yep. Northbound on 35, trying to head back up to Denton to catch this band. I'll give you a radar update here soon, but it's too dangerous right now. But we do have a mesoscale discussion that extends off to the northeast of Denton. Includes McKinney up toward Paris. Look at that. That's for some heavy precip. Dallas, Plano off to the northeast. Up toward Paris too. Look at that. That's the mesoscale discussion. And that's the main band that I'm trying to catch up there near Denton. Mesoscale discussion for heavier ice accrual rates coming in. I'm in Kiefer. Excuse me, Keller. Headed northbound on 35W. tight conditions here, but you hit the elevated road surface and bam. I'm about 25 miles south of Denton. I gotta restart this for the algorithm purposes. Make sure that you turn on notifications for videos, live videos, and reels. Thank you, everybody. I'm on 35W near Denton right now as ice storm coverage continues. North side of DFW, trying to catch the band right now. It's 35W, folks. Mesoscale discussion out near McKinney to Paris, northeast side of Dallas. Including Dallas, and that's where some of the heaviest rates are moving in just in time for rush hour. Look at how dangerous this looks. This is where that most persistent band was set up for a really long time, right through Denton here. Guys, we're about 21 miles to the south of Denton, headed northbound on 35W. We got the back end of the first wave that's pushing off to our northeast, so we're going to have to push east here at Denton, I think on 380 to catch it. Another round is on the way. Whoa! Slippery. Very slick out here. And this same band that's moving through northeast Texas is heading to Arkansas. Sherman got blasted by that band. Persistent. Right now it's hammering bells to Bonham. Just about to move into Bonham. It definitely moved in. The back end of that round one is now moving through Weatherford too. Icy conditions exist. punch it east to McKinney, and then cut back to the southwest. That's my general plan now. More miles and push it east. I do wonder if Taco Casa is open. You can definitely see the difference between outside of the band and in it. It looks like it had a lot of sleet, doesn't it? It had a lot of sleet. This is probably some of the more dangerous road conditions I've seen, just about 15 to 20 miles to the south of Denton. Coupled with the construction is what makes this road surface very bad. Does seem like this first wave might be coming to a close a little bit. But we're going to try to punch it east and catch back up to this band. miles to Denton, but the roads are just terrible all the way up to Denton. Look at this. Some of the worst conditions coming up here near North Lake, Texas. Thanks everybody for joining this ice storm coverage. North Texas DFW coming up to Denton right now on 35W, solid ice, but you can definitely see that there was sleet mixed in with the freezing rain, kind of creating like a concrete pasty like of a substance on all the roads. Keep out working this. The band persisted in Denton for a really long time, which is why the roads are so bad. Even the compaction, you compact it a little bit, it heats up, melts, refreezes, and then you have another ice situation. So that's exactly what's happening here. So you can definitely see it was almost more sleet further north. Up here closer to Denton, a lot more sleet. Right there, definitely some packed in sleet, like concrete out here. Walmart truck surging. Boy, seeing some issues on the right. I thought that was an accident, but it's not, thankfully. But yeah, Denton just got blasted by that sleet plume. They started off as pure freezing rain a little closer to I-20, near the Weatherford area. Closer to pure freezing rain, there's Taco Casa. Probably an inch or two of sleet. Pure ice down there, holy cow. Try to do a quick as live here on exit 72 for AccuWeather. Looking back at 35W. Good, I got good visual of it right here. So this is where I'm talking about it. Good. Right here will be perfect. Okay, 1 second here. It's got a shooting as live. For Accu, stand by. News Live delivered. That's emergency lights, folks. Now what do? Probably head toward the Dallas area, meet up with Connor McRory. All right, we're going to take some dangerous roads, but we're going to take it very slow, and we're going to head back toward Dallas. All right. There's my buddies just up the road. Hey guys, this is round one. Many more rounds to come, at least one more, maybe two. Definitely is slick out here. Back on 35W, I know that. Boy, I think that with a little bit more sleet that's happening, that might kind of reduce some of the really treacherous travel that a lot of times you get from the pure freezing rain events. Take a right here on Dale Earnhardt Way. Damn. Slick right there. Don't want to take that corner too fast. Gonna head down toward Dallas. That's my plan next. slow. Dangerous roads, everybody. Look at this. Sleet, freezing rain came through Denton, and this is the weaker of the two rounds. The biggest round is coming tomorrow, late night tonight through tomorrow. Yeah, package is uploading. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, we're going to head toward Dallas next. Let me give you a little bit of a recap. We actually do have another heavy band coming in. It's just north of McKinney, near Keller again. That's the heaviest portion of the band. Precip's getting more spotty, though, to the southwest of McKinney. So I'm going to try to stay ahead of this band right here. This is the backside of wave number 1 with this prolonged ice storm. And it's just going to continue to rip through Wednesday morning. Now I'm on 114. Slick. Yeah, the sleet almost creates a surface for the freezing rain to adhere to, but it also gives you a little bit more traction when you're driving. It seems like sleet gives you a lot more traction. Freezing rain is a lot more slick. Solid ice. Gotta keep it slow on these conditions. Man, what is going on over there to the left? Barely moving. Wow, they're really going slow down that hill. Boy, it looks like a mess right in front of us. 114 looks like a mess. All the way up to South Lake. Wow, you can hear a lot of people sliding over there. Taking it really slow down these hills. Even Waffle House is closed. Here comes some more freezing rain. Headed back toward Dallas on the 114. Damn, that road is closed, folks. They're doing some work in the middle there. But yeah, this elevated surface is incredibly treacherous. Stop sign up here. Just told Connor that Waffle House is closed in Denton. He just said, "Aw, F." Yeah, there are actually a lot of schools and businesses went to work today. Look at all that sleet, freezing rain, everything caked out here. Gotta be kidding me with this. And this is just the first round. There's also a mesoscale discussion from eastern Oklahoma into northwestern Arkansas too. And I'm watching. Get more sleet up there. Current MD goes up through Hugo, southeastern Oklahoma, almost up to Poto. Back toward McKinney. Summary: a consolidated cluster of thunderstorms may be accompanied by increasing freezing rain rates in excess of a quarter inch per hour. Near and northeast of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex and the parts of southeastern Oklahoma through 5 to 6 p.m. Central Time. Closer to the leading edge of the shallow, sub-freezing, near-surface air mass, the overlying layer of air above freezing is warmer and deeper across north-central Texas into southeastern Oklahoma. As convection embedded thunderstorms to the south and southwest gradually increases, this activity may be supported by forcing associated with a mid and upper perturbation within a belt of westerlies emanating from the subtropical eastern Pacific. This is expected to continue to spread northeastward through the Arklatex vicinity 23 to 0Z. Elevated moisture return appears contributing to the inflow of Cape increasing to 250 to 500 joules per kilogram. Yep. Look at all the ice. Woo-wee! Just showing, do you remember the Dominator air cannon? It's never been used, but we were going to use that in the 2020 season. Look at Mark set everything up with his sensors. And this is when things are really going to be real. We were going to get that ready to go for Storm Rising, but it didn't quite. Pandemic hit, all hell started breaking loose, and we weren't able to get anything out of Canada, and the whole nature of the show changed. With that air cannon, it can shoot a sensor like 2 miles. Thing can just launch a sensor into a freezing rain band, into a tornado. You name it, it can do it. See Sean back there, Curtis. Curtis designed it. Sean and Curtis, they were putting holes in the wall out there. That was the Dominator air cannon. It'd be pretty awesome if we could put that thing to use, wouldn't it? There's Brian in the background, see him? Thank you, everybody. Hit that like button, subscribe. I know this has been kind of a slow burn of a stream here, but the big event is going to be coming late night tonight into tomorrow. So tomorrow morning is when things are really going to start happening out here. Starting to get some more freezing drizzle moving in. Notice how as we're moving out of the band, you're seeing a lot less sleet accumulation. The depth of the shallow sub-freezing layer right near the surface was deep enough to support sleet. The more shallow it gets, and you get more freezing rain. Okay. Hey guys, we got a new video just has been posted. Oh, it's already airing right now. Whoa. It's happening right now. New video, folks. Dropping it in the live stream. Here it is in the chat. There it is. Check it out. Yeah, Brian. Reed Deisterman, everyone's doing it. Good work, guys. Thank you. Whoa, dangerous here. It's a short little gipper. Thank you, Brian. Boy, look at this. Hardly any sleet on the ground now. Crazy. Hardly any sleet here. Still freezing rain, obviously 30 degrees. Definitely still getting major freezing rain. 30 degrees as I'm headed back southeast on Highway 114, getting closer to Dallas. Definitely another batch of freezing rain moving into DFW, but the heaviest round, another wave comes in late night tonight. Bridges are icing up, especially out near Fort Worth, just to the west side of Fort Worth, up north of DFW, north side of DFW, up toward Denton, McKinney. A little more sleet is mixed in up there. The mesoscale discussion says from northeast Texas into southeastern Oklahoma that it should be mixing in with more the warm node should be thicker off to the northeast. So it should be more pure freezing rain up there, but not sure if that's going to be the case or not. Dangerous travel right during rush hour now. Whoa. Connor just sent me this map from the DFW Metroplex. Road closures all over the place, and it's mostly the elevated roads. Look at that, folks. That is to prevent 100-car pileups out here during rush hour. Tons of road closures throughout the DFW Metroplex right now. Yeah, tons of road closures throughout DFW. Heaviest precipitation is from Hugo up to Fort Smith. I wonder how much of that is freezing rain on the Arkansas side right now. Gotta watch out on these elevated surfaces. Whoa, that was very slick. It's drying out, but as that precip comes in, it is well below freezing. Everything is freezing on impact out here. Yeah, in 2 miles. Lone Star Ice. Yep. Thanks everybody for joining me. Check out that last one. It's like snow in Vegas even too. How's it going, Ray? Lone Star Ice! Not here though, not down in Dallas. It's a lot better. It was mostly impacting Fort Worth. Whoa. Lone Star Ice. Whoa. Yeah, look at this. Almost dry conditions out here across North Texas. You gotta be kidding me. I'm passing right next to DFW too. But yeah, there's DFW. Looking at it right now. Probably should snap an ASLab off right here. Gotta watch the elevated road surfaces though. Still getting freezing drizzle, temperature 31 degrees down a little closer to Dallas. I wonder if after you lose peak heating tonight, I wonder if those temperatures are going to go down and then the next wave of precipitation is going to move in. Could set the stage for big problems around here. But yeah, as I'm getting closer to Dallas, I'm about 18 miles just to the northwest of downtown. It's definitely not as bad here, out near the airport. But west of the airport, conditions deteriorate rapidly. Out near Fort Worth, just west of Fort Worth along I-20. Conditions deteriorate rapidly out there. Thanks everybody for joining me for Dominator Ice Storm coverage. Hold on, everybody. Gotta call my mom. There's been some breaking news in the neighborhood today. Apparently somebody busted a meth lab. Police and everything in my mom's neighborhood. And I need to mute it real quick.